Yo, chat. It is Friday. Who is psyched that it is Friday? Who's got the big plans today? Who's doing the big things? Nick, welcome back, dude. Thank you for the 115 months. Appreciate the long-term continued support. And Trev, thank you for the 21 months, dude. Mumcraft's got the big plans today. The big plans. Oh, no big plans. No, not doing anything special. Never mind. That was a lie. Dan, welcome back. Thank you for the 20 stream streak. Friday stream hype. You're gonna lie in bed all day? I wish I could, actually. That sounds wonderful. Mumcraft is a liar. Their words, not mine. Liar. Guys, I did some stuff off camera. I did some mining off camera.
JVDK77 gifted a tier 1 sub to Happy Friday. They have given 683 gift subs in the channel.
JVDK, thank you so much for gifting us a sub, dude. I just set this up before the stream. Our haunt furnace. We're smelting obsidian into crying obsidian. I know. Amazing. I made ender conduit. I'm not sure if I needed to, but I needed a way to, like, since this doesn't push pull, I needed a way to, like, push pull, and then I felt like I was running out of options to pull out, put back in, and then take the items out anyway. So I wanted to use these conduits for the multi-insert and extraction purposes. We're just using, like, some filters here to, like, blacklist items and whitelist items. So, like, yeah, anyway. That's what we're doing! What this new sub drops? Yeah, I saw there's something about, like, Audible or something. I don't know. You wish Ender IO was more complete in 120 packs? It would be nice. Andy, where are you? You're on the live stream. You're doing it live. All right. Also, I had set up. Oh, we don't have room. I set up some steel to be made.
Gifted a tier 1 sub to Big Boxer is big. They have given 1,140 gift subs in the channel.
Big Boxer is big? Leslie, thank you for the gift sub. Thank you for gifting a sub. All this process, all that process. Yeah, we just need this to get furnaced. Okay, it's doing its thing. Dang it, I didn't realize that that drawer wasn't upgraded. Have I opted out of data collection for LLM training? I haven't. No, I have not. Yo, we're on a hype train. Guys, imagine all the cool scam train emotes you could get and never use. Ooh, there's still unlockable emotes. So I'm just kind of like looking at these different emotes that you can unlock. Yo, they have emote unlocks for like all the way up to level 50? What the heck? Level 100. Okay. Yeah, so guys, if we can just go ahead and get to level 126, we can unlock all of the emotes. So if you want to go ahead and do that, that'd be great. What the heck? All right. That's a thing, apparently. How do I get out? How do I close this? Close. There.
Matsar93 gifted a tier 1 sub to Get Scammed. They have given 19 gift subs in the channel.
Andy, you had that bleed purple heart? That was... I was just looking at that. Oh, that's from a level 10. That's from a level 10 hype train. It goes from level 10, then the next one is level 25, then 50, then 100, then 106, 111, 123, and 126. I don't know. It's kind of random, those numbers.
MC Leslie 13 gifted a tier 1 sub to Audible. They have given 1,141 gift subs in the channel.
Oh my goodness, Leslie. Thank you so much for gifting a sub.
Nanaki 234 just gifted 1 subs.
And thank you for gifting a sub. Thank you, thank you. You got that from a level 19 ooh. I don't know how to pronounce something slab they dropped. 250 subs. That's a lot of subs. 250. Crazy. All right. Anyway, if you guys would like to participate in the scam train, you just got 4 minutes remaining. Oh, you're right. We set up this thing last time. We are doing the thing. We got fuel. We're just making power, not doing anything with it. How's our fuel? We have 185 ingots remaining, and our spent fuel, we have 100 or 258. So that's pretty cool. So we needed this. Yeah, there we go. Quest complete. We needed this for something. Reprocessor controller. We need 2 of those to make a reprocessor controller, but then we also have to make the reprocessor casing. Cyanide block. So we need 9, 10, 11. Oh, no, I'm sorry. We need 36, 37, 38 of them to do this. Let's take our stack that we got over here. Everybody wants the Audible Underpants badge. What is the Audible Underpants badge? Chuban, what are those emotes from? The Sir Sword and Sir Shield? Huh. Alright, so we need to make 4 blocks. All right, we got that. And then... Oh, what am I missing? What am I missing? Oh, what am I missing? Pulsating ingot. Ender plus pearl. Wait, am I actually out? Or is this one of those things where it's like, you're out, but not really? No, we're actually out. Okay, so that was... Ender, ingot, ender, pearl. Ender, ingot, ender, pearl. Let me go grab a stack. No clue where these things come from. That's fair. I have a lot of emotes from like the years of collecting them. I don't know where most of them come from. I assume from you guys. How do I turn this off? Okay, it's off. We do this. We do this. Well, let me put that in there. Alloying only. Always active. Oh, this is Enderium. This isn't Ender Ingot.
Trev 138 just gifted 1 subs.
Dang it, that's the wrong one. Yo, Trev, hey, thanks for gifting a sub. Gifted a total of 100 subs in the channel. Thank you, Trev. Just pop in and say hi and buy the Audible Underpants. Think is a free book or something from Audible when you get the sub. Heard about it on Jevin's stream. Oh. Loli tried telling you, Hypno? Wait. Tried telling me what? Oh, wrong ingot? You're right. Did try telling me. Oop. Ender ingot. Red iron. I probably don't have any of those. Red iron. Ender ingot. Okay. Ender ingots. I made 32. That's enough. Yeah, that's enough. Yeah. Ender ingot. Okay, we only need 4 to make this craft. Alright, so we got all of that. So then we just need a redstone comparator. And then reprocessor controller. So is this a multi-block now? It would appear so. Oh, okay. So, the extreme book. Let's take a look. Where is the reprocessor? The reprocessor multi-block that lets you reuse spent fuel by converting waste product in the reactor into new fuel sources or other resources. So the reprocessor used to just be a single block, but yeah, apparently, oh my gosh, what the heck? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 by 3? I'm not sure we're gonna have enough cyanide to do this. And that's with leaving that reactor on and me AFKing for like a day and a half. Glass can be used in place of casing blocks on the vertical faces of the machine, but not on the frame. Maybe the glass is cheaper, doubt it, but maybe. I like how this says how to build, and it's literally just this thing spinning with like no instructions on how to build it. Oh, it says 7 by 3 by 3 and each of the other device parts. I gotta make a more inefficient reactor to produce more waste. But I made my reactor really inefficient. What are you talking about? It is the inefficientist. Why is this red light blinking? Does that just mean it's on? I don't think we have enough. Each block requires a block of cyanite. That's like enough for one face. Reprocessor glass. If you remove the diamond block and add more rods in, you think it'll be more inefficient? Control rod. Actually, don't know why I made that many. Okay. And boop, 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 boop. Have we produced the most inefficient? Well, I turned red because we have a blood moon right now. It's just the ambient color. Wait, 704, 739, 746, 56. Is it possible for this to work? This does nothing. P 0.22, and you were like 0.12 in the burning rate. Yeah, I mean, we're making 4.4 thousand FE per tick, which is fine. But I need cyanite. Well, what is a rare metal? Uranite, uranium, iridium, ostrium. Wait, did that say osmium? Uranium. Uraninite, iridium, platinum, ostrum, silver, gold. So we got lots of gold and silver, or at least a lot of gold anyway we could throw in this. So to make this, it is... I guess I'm looking at the wrong thing. Cyanide block, liquefaction, this is what I need to see. So we should probably do this, and then we can recreate it. This is probably the method that we're going to have to use. So how do we get these niters? I don't remember. So we could just throw in... Oh, why is this so complicated? How do I get the the common, or I guess I want these. How do I get, well, no, I want, what do I want? I want these. Alchemical niter, rare metals. Recipe. So I can only get the rare metals from doing this conversion process? Is there no way that I can take gold and turn it into a niter and just get the rare that way? Or do I have to like go through the process of turning the crappy ones into the better ones? That's really making this whole process very cumbersome. If I can't just take like something that I already have, convert it into like this rare metal niter. The fermentation recipe. So is it, this is saying that I can take alchemical sulfurs and do it. It's not saying that I can take the ingots and do it. What am I missing here? Do I have to give up blocks of metal and then do this? Is that what I'm not understanding here? I have to turn, like if I'm using gold, I have to turn into gold blocks, make these things? So in order to make the precious metal, wait, where am I? I've moved things around. I don't even know what I'm doing anymore. That is not what I want to do. I can't even put this in here. What are these things called? Alchemical sulfur? So I have to make the dense gold ore to get the alchemical sulfur gold. And then I could take the alchemical sulfur gold and put into here. So how do I make the dense ores, I guess? This is really overly complex. I have to have 9 raw gold. So essentially, it's not just a block of gold. It's 9 blocks. And technically, since we can double the raw things, that's like 18 blocks of gold to make this thing. So this doesn't seem realistic. This seems like something you do one time to get like 1 alchemical sulfur. No, it doesn't have to be gold. It can be any of them. But regardless of which one we choose, we're going to need an alchemical niter of rare metals. So in order to do that, it has to be one of these. But I can imagine that every single one of them is going to be exactly the same to create. So let's just click one, silver. In order to make the silver one... Wait, no, we can just put silver ingots in here directly? Okay, so I just chose like very poorly. If we can just put silver in here. Let's put silver in there. Okay, I mean, we're going to have to process silver to do a whole lot of this, but let's just make a stack. How many of these am I going to need? So it is 2 rare metal niter for every one of these. And the alchemical niter rare metal comes from us taking like the silver one and all this stuff to get this. So if I want to make a stack, I need 2 stacks of silver. I'm in the wrong thing again. This one. Okay. All right. So that'd be 1 stack, 2 stack, 3 stack. Four stack. Silver ore gives you 5 sulfurs. Does it? How do I see this? This is all super complicated to me. So we get one of these, and then the uses for that in the fermentation. Like, where do I see it gives me 5? I see 1 on all of these. If I had the precious metals, we could get 4 of these. How do we get the precious metals? Netherite. Only netherite. How do we get the netherite? Dense Deborah. 9 full blocks of netherite doesn't seem worth. No, like 5 of the silver ones? That's, I mean, we're watching it happen right here. I put in 64. It looks very much like there's still a total of 64 if you count those 2 different numbers. How much time does the pouch have stored? 16 and a half hours. It's only gaining at like a third of real time. Either half or a third. I don't know. I haven't counted. But you see the seconds are only clocking up every few seconds. Search precious metals. Awakened Draconium, Forgotten, Stratus, Netherite, and then precious metals. Block of Forgotten is 1. I don't know what Stratus even is. So this would be way cheaper, but we get the Forgotten, I think, nuggets at a time from killing that one enemy. I don't know how many we have. Forgotten. Up here. We have 185 blocks of Forgotten. I mean, that's still not that much, all things considered. There is an option to use silver ore instead of silver ingots. Oh, the raw silver turns into 3, and the silver ore turns into 5. I didn't see this. You are absolutely right. Sting guys. What did we need all this glowstone for? I don't even remember. Now, does this take like a stupid long time? Wait, it says silver in there. Did it not take the silver out? Oh, I didn't take the silver out. The thing is, Lollipop, we get 5 per ore. We get 3 per silver thingy. It's not really about what gives us the most for our ore. It's like what processes the most, the fastest. Because silver is essentially infinite. We're sifting for it, right? And I think our drawers are maxed out. I don't think we're getting any more of this stuff. So it doesn't matter if we're a little wasteful. Where is it? Silver. Yeah, we're completely maxed out on this. So if we're wasteful, we're wasteful. That doesn't matter. I thought I got rid of all these guys. Where'd that guy even come from? What the heck? I can't right-click this without an empty hand, I guess. All right, let's get another drawer over here. And then we need more going in here more faster. Okay. So with these, we can take... Oh, I thought I was pulling out ingots. With these guys, we can take these, and then we need to put them with like a plant or something, right? To ferment. A flower, cabbage, egg, seed. And that goes into here. Oh, we're using sugar. Water's going in. Rare metals. Where are these guys coming from? Why do they keep spawning? What the heck? Anybody else? All right, so for every 2 of these, we'll be able to get 1 cyanite. This is slow as heck, though. We can automate it? Yes. We have a very rudimentary automation right now. But like all of these things can be automated. It shows you in the book how to actually automate it using vanilla redstone mechanics. Faster than the reactor? True, but I still don't want to sit here entire stream like staring at this thing waiting for it, and that's what I feel like we're going to end up doing. I can use the time in the pouch to like speed this up a bit. Okay, well, let's make the cyanide block niter whatever sulfur thingy. Oh, I can't because I have this pending. Okay, so that's empty. We put this in. Okay, so there's our cyanide. Put that back in. And then that's going to go here. Okay, and then we just need the metals, and then we are essentially good. So the faster this thing goes, the faster we can get this done. No, we don't need more fermentation barrels. What we need to do is speed it up like what we're doing with this one. That's 7 more stacks. Oop. All right. So now, oh, that's fast it goes. So we still got 16 and a half hours on this thing. You're not outputting fast enough. Let's get an upgrade in that. Okay, when we get 2 stacks, this will start the process of actually duplicating and getting like a stack of the cyanite. All right, so 1 stack goes here, 1 stack goes here. All right, and then we have to take this thing and then reprocess that. So how do we turn that back? Reformation, incubation. Okay, so we'll let that cook. Let's get this thing going more. You're looking at the wrong thing. Never mind, ignore you. All right. How much do I need? Well, we are trying to make the big reactor, or extreme reactor reprocessing multi-block, because they had to turn this into a multi-block. Each one of these blocks requires a full block of cyanite. Every one of these blocks. So is that 21 plus 21 plus 7 plus 7. So that's 42 plus 14. 56, 57, 58. Thereabouts, like 58 blocks in total. We have what's that thing called? Reprocessor? I didn't make any of that yet. We have 28 blocks. Or I'm sorry, 23 blocks. So we need a bit. What does the book mean about using glass? It means instead of using the solid blocks, you can... I was going to point at it. It's the same thing as like this big reactor over here. Instead of these blocks being solid, you can craft these with glass to make them transparent. But it still requires the same resource going in. You just add glass to it to make them transparent. Hey, all, doing the stuff with the thing, you see? Yep, we are definitely doing the stuff with the thing. It is happening right before your very eyes. How do we speed this up? Is there a way? And why is this not doing anything right now? If I speed this, does that go any faster? If I speed this, does it go any faster? Does it speed all of them? I'm not sure there's any way to speed this up. If that was speeding up, it didn't really look like it was. Can you convert cyanide to plutonium using the reactor itself? I don't think it works that way, no. Plutonium. You can craft it from the block, or you get it from the reprocessor. It's 2 cyanide per plutonium? Yeah. But we don't need the plutonium right now. Why are we talking about plutonium? I don't know. Cyanide isn't shown as an output of the reactor though, right? I mean, it shows this. Oop. Plutonium is further on the to-do list? Oh, I see. Yeah, that's why we're making the reprocessor, so we can take the cyanide and then turn it into plutonium. Yeah, so we're going to need even more than that. But it's not like we need a crazy amount. It's just we need 2 plutonium to make the electrolytic core. For the electrolytic separator to get into biofuel. So basically, we got to set up this whole multi-block just for 2 items. Yeah, we gotta get into the HDPE so we can make the inscriber for applied energistics. And then we can start making processors and then make the ME controller. That is the goal. It all starts with extreme reactors and the reprocessor making plutonium, get to electrolytic separator, doing the whole HDPE solution, which will be another way to generate power from the ethylene or whatever the stuff is. Ethene, not ethylene, ethene. AE2 is close. Boy, that was fast. Yeah, we're basically there. Basically. You just made 18 spirited crystal plus 9 additional niotic just to have enough to do it again yesterday. Took forever. How are we doing over here on this stuff? Let's make sure we don't accidentally put in this in here. I guess we could be turning these into the ingots, and that gets happening here? No, that happened. Is it? Wait, is it the calcinator oven? No, it's this one over here. The incubator. Sulfur vessel. We need mercury and this stuff. We're gonna have to make more of this. Salt. Mercury. Look at us make cyanide. We're doing it. And in that amount of time, the reactor's made 10. With everything that we've done, the reactor's made 10 in that amount of time. And we made a bit more than that. It's another stack ready to be made. We've made essentially 3-ish stacks. I mean, not. I guess I can't really count that as being made yet. I can count these. We've made 11 in the time that it's made the reactor to make 10. You made more because of the pouch? I did remove the diamonds. We filled the reactor completely full of fuel rods. We did that earlier because apparently that makes this more inefficient, which spends more fuel. I should grab some more uranium, I guess. What were we sifting to get this? Because we aren't currently sifting this. Where did this come from? Deep slate. Do we need to get a deep slate sifting thing going? Hard to believe that you have made less than 10 without that change. Hard to believe you would have made less than 10 without that change. Yeah, we would have been sitting here like all day. So the reactor still only made 10, and now we're up to 31. He's talking about chat's anium? It's fine if I talk about chat's anium. Just don't talk about my anium, okay? It's not polite conversation for you guys to do it. We did I think you're right. I think it is Blackstone. Yeah, Blackstone. We do have deep slate. We haven't done anything with this, though. I guess we should set this up. We had blackstone, dust, sand, gravel, netherrack. So maybe we should set up one of those. I guess we can do that kind of in between with what we're doing here. This is done, right? No, this is not done. This is far from done. It's rude to talk about your anium? Not as rude as it is for you to talk about mine. It's my stream, my rules. Torch. 54. 11. Okay, so what do we do with the salts? I don't remember how we made this. Coal? Coal. Need some coal. Coal. Just? I don't think we had a way to automatically put into this. Yeah, it doesn't look like it. Can I put a pipe on top? Actually, I should make this a drawer. That way I'll have the image of what that item is and I won't have to be like, what was it that we were putting in there and looking it up every time? If we just lock it as coal, I will know what goes in there. I could just also put it right here in front and then like get rid of that. I'm assuming that's going in here. Yeah, it's going in there. Yep. So here's a full stack of cyanide. How do we get that out? Right click. Full stack of cyanide. So then we need another cyanide sulfur. One of these. One of those. We got another stack of cyanide on the way. How much time do I have saved up on the pouch? About 15 hours. It was like 16 and a half before we started doing anything today. I might end up just letting the game go AFK over the weekend. Just to save up more time. Coal? You made use of all the gems you get from sifting? Well, aren't we getting coal from sifting too? Isn't it like kind of the same thing? We're getting this from gravel. They're all the same drop rate, it seems. It's whatever. Not really using coal for much else. I cannot wait for us getting into applied energistics. Not just for the fact of like automating things more efficiently, but like actually putting things in like a permanent location and like potentially putting them inside like structures and things like that. Right now, it is hard for me to like figure out where things are just because like it's all flat on the same level and there's like not a lot of differentiation between like where I'm at. So like I'll be going over here when I'm trying to go over here, and it's just like I don't know. I don't like it. I'm sure you guys don't like it much either. But I'm not gonna like try and make everything look nice right now when everything is just temporary. There is another stack of cyanide done. Can I put more than one stack in here? I assume I cannot. I can only put up to a stack in there. Okay. Hey Lolo. Your base looks like a scrapyard with everything thrown everywhere. Thanks. I guess I should take those out. $13, and we have made over 100. Including like looking it up in JEI and like doing all this stuff. So it's weird how sometimes it shows the particles and then other times it doesn't. Like, am I just too far away? Yeah, I get closer and then I see the particles. Maybe I was just too far away from this thing. Or maybe it only does it sometimes. Your base is a circle for your main storage and temp machines. The more permanent, you'll still change with AE2 or on raise platforms spreading out from the circle. It's shy. It can't do it while I'm watching. Am I too close? Maybe this is like the animation start behind. I'm not entirely sure. So it did that time. So only do it when I can see all the colors? I don't know. It's kind of weird. Anyway. I was just doing... mercury, salt, sulfur. These guys again. Mercury is a further one, and then the alchemical salt is a closer one. I need more item pipe. Yeah, that's right. Runaway. Your second base and FTB interactions was your favorite, the way the same machines were in nice lines, etc. FTB interactions? That was, wasn't that the floaty base? Like the circular, like a layer cake, basically, in a void world? Mmm, layer cake. Hmm. There's a way with these pipes that you can specify an output location. I don't remember how that works. Here's what we're going to do, though. We're going to not use these pipes. How about that? We're going to use item conduit. Because the item conduit isn't like that expensive. It uses one of the pipe plus a couple of pulsating nuggets, and you get 8 of them. So we are going to use item conduit. That is fast enough by default, and we can put in destination filters. So we're just going to go that method. Okay. Okay. So this stuff we can do... Well, I'm going to actually go down a level. I'm going to put that block back there. And this needs to connect over to these two. Okay. Actually, I guess I need to get underneath here. So we want to extract, always active. Always active. So now these should just be full. Does the pipe have to connect to the side, not the bottom? Dang it. Or does it have to connect to the top? Oh, that pipe has to be there. Or did I not? Oh, wait, you know what? Maybe I had these not set up to insert, because they're set up to extract by default. Perfect. Perfect. Okay. Apparently we don't need the filters. Works just fine. So this, I do need a way to extract. Let's get a chest over here. Beautiful. So this guy, we could put like a chest to insert into this one. Oop. Okay. So then I need my precious metals. My rare metals. Was that thunder or the song? There was thunder that happened in the background there. We had a big thunderstorm last night. More thunder activity all over the area here. Typical Florida summer. Is there a pipe connected underneath one of these chests? Oh yeah, I mean, they're set to extract, but they're not doing anything. We can turn them off. You love a good summer storm? Okay, so we've collected like over 3.5 stacks, and this has made 16, a quarter of a stack. Oh, that was loud. Holy. That was loud enough that I felt the vibrations of it through the desk. Sounds like someone just punched your mic. All right, how are we doing here? So we got 49. What did I say? It was 21 plus 21 plus 14. So we needed 42 plus 14. That says 56. We're almost there. 56 plus 2 more, the top and bottom center. Almost there. So we need 58 total. I guess we can grab the ones that this is made. That's 3 more blocks. So we're just about 53 blocks, and then I didn't look at all these things, so let's take a look. Because it's probably going to be more than 58 blocks. So we have the controller. We made this already. That required 4 blocks. Do any of these others? Wait, that's the controller again. No, that's collector. That requires 4 blocks. These all require 4 blocks. Shoot. And each block requires a thing. Okay, so 58 minus 1, so it's 57 because we already have this. Or I'm sorry, minus 1 because we already have this. So 57, and then we need 4 for every one of these. So 57 plus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we need 77 blocks. 77 blocks is our goal. We already have the controller. We're gonna need a ton more duping. Man, I don't know if I really want to like scale this out. Like we could make everything faster if I make more of everything, but I don't know if I really want to make more of all of these. I said we needed 77. So that's, what is that, 25 more blocks? What's 25 times 9? 25 times 9. 225 divided by 64. So we need 3.5, a little bit over 3.5 more stacks of cyanite. I can't really do anything else in the meantime because I have to keep hitting this with a pouch, and this only lasts like 16 seconds, 14 seconds. This is like our biggest bottleneck right here. Once we get like enough of these, then sure, I could go do something else, but... Would the reactor burn more fuel and create more waste if you were dumping the energy? I don't think it works that way. It said that when you create energy above and beyond what the internal buffer can hold, it will just delete the excess. But I don't think like having empty internal buffer makes it burn fuel faster. How are these doing over here? We only got one more. Okay, good. Perfect. Perfect. Hello? Oh, are we out of fuel over here? Did we run out? This uses mercury, right? There we go. All this to convert cyanide into another ingot. Yep, but we will be using, I'm sure we'll be using the reprocessor for plutonium for other things later. But we have to get this done in order to make the plutonium to start into the ME controller. Does plutonium have a duping method? Oh, I'm sure it has the same exact duping method as all these other ones. It doesn't actually. Nope. Nope, you only make plutonium through the reprocessor. We only need 2 ingots, which is 4 cyanide ingots. The hard part is actually making the multi-block structure. Making the plutonium is going to be like super easy. In theory, unless there's just something else that I haven't seen. You may just make multiple fermentation vats when you do this. I mean, yeah, you could make like, 30 of these if you want to make all of these fermentation vats and all these resources and all the space to do it. I'm not sure that is a great way to do it, but it seems like this pack is all about just wasting your time. By the time we're done with this, I'm going to completely empty out this pouch, I think. I think once we get 2 stacks over here pending, or I'm sorry, 4 total of these stacks pending, I have to make 2 more stacks of cyanite. We can go do something else, but we need to like make sure we have this because it's just going way too slow otherwise. Once this stack fills. Need to go grab some sugar. There we go. You're so glad we have the time in the pouch? I am too, because holy, this would just be stupid. It still is kind of stupid even with the time in a pouch. Okay, I said we needed 3.5 stacks. So that's 1 stack. One, 2, 3, 4. So we have enough of this stuff once it gets turned into the ingots and processed into the... I'm sorry, once it gets turned into the sulfur and processed into the ingots, we'll have enough. So wait for these to finish up. We'll put in 2 more things, and then we'll figure out what we're going to do in the meantime while this cooks. Yeah, well, probably the deep slate sifting is a good idea to do. Okay, so let's look at... Oh, actually, before we do that, let's fill this up. Okay. So it's flux hammer and flux sieve. Flux hammer, flux sieve. Flux hammer, flux sieve. Okay. This, that. Invar blocks, 2 of them, please. Thank you. This guy, boom. And this guy. Okay, flux sieve, and then we need the flux hammer. Two Invar blocks. Make a diamond hammer. And steel block. Come. Speaking of steel, how's this doing over here? 4.3 thousand. Okay. So then I need to make the upgrades for these. We need 2 diamond. This is from X. Okay, so to make the diamond, we need the gold. So we need 6 golds. 6 of these. Boop, 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 boop. And a flux capacitor? Wait, what? Oh, I need some sugar in here. What did I come over here for? Sugar. Wait, 2 more buckets. Okay, so we got 6 of those. Then we need to turn these into this stuff. And then we turn those into these stuff. Boom. Okay, so we got our upgrades. So then I need access points. I need 2 access points. I think that's it. Crushed black stone. The sifting results. I think we might need a drawer for black. Oh no, we're doing it on netherite, so we're not going to be getting black dye. We should have ancient debris, gunpowder, magma cream. Do we have magma cream downstairs? We do. Do we have the black quartz? Gold nugget and black stone pebble. Black or gold nugget right there. Blackstone pebble, I think we have downstairs here. Wait, no, blackstone. Where are we making blackstone? We're not making blackstone. Blackstone is something we're getting from sifting something. But we are duplicating it here. But anyway, our blackstone pebble exists here. And I assume that is part of our drawer network. It's gotta be. You're right. Crushed deep slate is what we're doing, not blackstone. My mistake. I think we have all of this. Deep slate pebble. Yeah, and deep slate pebble. Okay. I think we're good. Alright, so access point. Access point. Let's put this down second, actually. Maybe we'll grab a hammer. Now I can put the access point down. And then, yeah, I need like a drawer, some kind of a buffer. Okay. This goes into there. This goes into there. Okay. We're putting crushed blacks, or we're putting regular not blackstone, deep slate into there. So there's 9 of those guys. Item pipe. We need to disconnect this. This needs to be connected to the network. We go get an advanced filter. Upgrade. Advanced pipe. Wow. All right, so we are extracting out of here. We're putting this in. We're adding deep slate. Cobbled deep saute? Is that what we're making, or we're making regular? This is cobbled. Cobbled deep saute. Okay. Submit. Whitelisting it. Going into here. So if I take this out, boom. Perfect. Perfect. So we give this power. Chat? Oh. We're getting power from the top. I'm like, how are we powering this? I'm like, I saw there was a block underneath and I thought we were putting the power in from underneath. It's like, how is this even working? It's the top we're putting the power. Okay, never mind. Boom. Okay, so then we lock. Then we need another pipe. Does this have no upgrade in there? Huh? Extracting out of that to go into here. I think this is fast enough where it doesn't matter. This has been working just fine with the diamond upgrade with no extraction speed upgrade. So I think we are fine. We need the netherite mesh. Netherite. Need one of these. One of those. One of these. Oh, power. I was like, that doesn't seem to be doing anything. Power. Now it's doing something. Okay. Where is crushed deep slate over here? This one? So what is this doing for us actually? Like, why did we set this up other than the fact that we haven't had it set up yet? Uranium? Uranium. Maybe osmium as well? Maybe fluoride? Yeah, fluorite. Oh no, fluoride we're getting from gravel. So it looks like uranium only. Maybe platinum too? Yeah, platinum. Okay. Looking good. Didn't even see it coming. All right. How is this doing over here? Need to set up a drawer for platinum? I think we already had platinum. There was a few drawers down there of ores that we weren't collecting that we have in the past. Oh, maybe we don't have platinum. Oh, it's right here. Yeah, so we have like sifted a bunch of this in the past, over 1,000 of each of them, but we never had it set up automated. So now we should be getting a lot of platinum. Could you automate the last step of theurgy with hoppers? You're talking taking the sulfur out of this thing? Yeah, I was just thinking I should run a pipe over to here. I can get rid of this chest and just pipe directly out of this thing. Or we can just pipe into the chest. I'd have to move that pipe to pipe into the chest. I guess that doesn't need to be there. I guess we can just kind of scooch this over. Something like that. All right, and then... Whoop. Okay. I'm out of here. Is that making it the same speed we're crafting? It's like that number doesn't change. Number go up? Yeah, okay, so all this is like all at the same speed. Oh, it went up one. Now back down again. I'm also assuming that we could pipe into these. Like, all of this seems to be automatable. It's not like those magic mods of the past that's like, oh, you want to automate something? Sorry, this is a magic mod. Can't do that. You got to use our own special things. Why the naked tree? So we grew this tree. I don't even remember what this is called. Nature's Aura tree. Yeah. Anyway, we grew this and it had leaves. This mod, this, what is this thing called? The altar. It uses aura from the chunk. And the only way to replenish aura in the chunk is by like growing a tree. And then like it'll eat the leaves off the tree to replenish the aura. We could put a new tree here. Gotta craft another one. But it probably could use it, otherwise we will run out. Oak, sugar, poppy. Oak, shug, poppy, wheat, gold, dandy. Wait, was it wheat seed? Yeah, wheat seed, gold. Dandelion. Then we need the gold dust. And another oak sapling. And bone meal. It's kind of an involved thing. Let's chop this tree down. That's this bench over here. Oak. Sugarcane. Poppy. Wheat. Gold. Dandelion. Gold dust. Oak sapling. And bone meal. Hypno was doing aura farming. Okay, so then we got an ancient sapling. So that's what the tree looks like normally, but as it replenishes aura in the atmosphere, it like turns the leaves dead and then those leaves despawn. I guess we're fine. I'm not seeing any leaves turn. It's definitely better looking than the naked tree. I'll give you that. Whimsy activated. Ancient sapling. Okay, how are we doing on stuff? That's over 3.5 stacks. That's like what we needed. I'm pretty sure is what I said. It was just over 3.5. We'll grab whatever's over here too. 9 more. Boom. 78 blocks. I think I said we needed 77 blocks. Okay. So now. Reprocessor. So we have the controller. We need a collector. So that's 4 of these. Oh, right. The pulsating alloy. I was reminded to make more of this earlier and I didn't. Ender ingot. We'll get this going right now. I should have had this going earlier, but reasons. Iron. You just got on your lunch break? How's everyone doing? I'm doing well. Thanks for asking. This red iron before I make a whole bunch. Okay. So we want to turn those into ender ingots. So Eye of Ender. So if we were sifting end stone, we could just have this all the time, but we are not sifting end stone because this is a finite resource right now. How do we make end stone so it's not finite? Glowstone into lava. We can make it this way, which I don't think is worth. We can haunt cobblestone. This would be worth, but in order to do that, we have to kill the dragon. Okay. So that is not something we're doing just yet. We have plenty of blazing powder, 16,000. So grab some poils. Let's go put away all these mob drops I just sucked into my person. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Holy! You didn't start sieving endstone until you made a condenser Mark II from Project E. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Ender ingot. I feel like we need more. I use a bunch of blaze powder. I feel like maybe I should have added more upgrades. Let's get some other upgrades in there so we can refill them. Copper. Because that is so expensive. We'll just go ahead and max that out. That'll hold how much? 8.4 million. Okay. So let's go grab some more poils. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Blase powder. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. We're down to 4,000. Nope. Red. 1, 2. Okay, ender ingots, and then we want to turn that into pulsating, so I need 3 more stacks of poils. 1, 2, 3. We got so many ender pearls. Actually, we have a lot of blaze powder. No, this is magma creams, right? That's magma cream. I don't think we got things that turn into blaze powder from mobs. These are ender pearls. Slime. Redstone, right? Or no, you craft these into different things, don't you? So you can turn that into a bunch of different things. Stick by default. That turns into the spider items. Gunpowder. I have the storm. What is this? Charge creeper drop. Gunpowder. Does this turn to something else? Rending gale. What? What did... Okay. Okay. All right. Well, we're done here. You can turn them into magma creams or blaze rods. Hold on a second here. Uses. Oh, 2 of them turns into a blaze rod. Salamander's Eye. Infernal Chalice. Stores lava and protects you from lava damage. Fire charge. Touchstone Midas repairs gold item. Lantern of Paranoia places torches in unlit areas automatically. Okay. Well, we have like a blaze spawner, so if we need more blaze rods, we'll just do the blaze spawner method. 3 pearls. Right, we need to turn this into this stuff over here. Select results. Oh, am I crafting by scrolling my mouse wheel? Look at that. We just do it this way though. Shift click it. There's a lot of blocks of steel, but we don't have to worry about steel for a minute, so that's good. Oh, I just realized these potions are stacking. Didn't even notice that. Did the rending gale say fly on the tooltip? Yeah. It like propels yourself. Fly, push, and pull mobs, or shoot lightning while it's raining. Yeah. Yeah, this only affects monsters. I don't think you do anything with yourself with it. You need this one. This one gives you creative flight. But you need dark matter for that. Nether star block. That's easy. Philosopher's Stone. We haven't even gotten to the blue workbench yet, the elite crafting. We are nowhere near that. All right. Let's get all the steel on my inventory here. Anyway, what were we doing? Kind of getting sidetracked here. Reprocessor. Right, we were waiting on these to get processed. Okay, so get rid of this, these, that. We need those blocks. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I need 20 of these. Oh, and that's using Enderium. Do I have enough Enderium? That might be something we're gonna have to make more of. So reprocessing power, this requires this thing. So there's that guy. This one requires a dispenser. Oh, and that's triple compressed? Dropper. That's triple compressed. Cobble. Double compress. Okay. So there's a dispenser, and then this one. That's done. This guy requires a piston. This is all easy. Boom. Fluid injector. Then we need a waste injector. What that need? A sticky piston. Finally, a reprocessor collector hopper. Okay. So all of that is now done. Then we need all of these blocks. Enderium's the problem now. Lead. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Platinum. Platinum. Uses. What does this give us if we do in the crusher? Nickel. Just gonna put in the enrichment. Although, yeah, we're just gonna enrich it. Oh, I took that bucket out of there. I took that bucket out of there earlier when I went to set up the haunting furnace, and I forgot to put one back in. Okay, platinum. 2 stacks of platinum. Is this getting enriched? Raw platinum. And then that just gets put in the thing. Okay. And then I need, was it 4 stacks of pearls? 4 stacks. All right, lead. Whoop. Platinum. Pearl. Why is he farming stalkers? We needed something from them. I don't remember what. I don't remember what they dropped now. Was it these forgotten nuggets? No, that's from the Undergarden. Oh, what did they drop? Was it these? Soul crystals. We're gonna need a lot of these in the future for different things. So we are farming those because we really don't have anything else to farm at the moment. And we need a bunch of those in the future, so. I ran out of the other ones? Dang it. I thought I made a lot of that too. I guess we needed like 4 stacks if we're making a stack of over a stack of these. Pulsating. That was the red. Ender. This might be a problem actually. The amount of Eye of Ender. Oh, we can make that way cheaper using Molten Blaze. I didn't realize that. So it's 1 blaze powder turns into a molten blaze, and 1 pearl would use 1 blaze powder. Otherwise, when we craft it this way, it's 8 of them. We can also haunt ender pearls. That might be something that I should set up. I made over 1,000 of these in like, how long? About 2 hours? Maybe 2.5, 3 hours? This is the part that sucks. Light blue. Bone meal. Oh, that's dust. I thought that was sand. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. Okay. So I need just 4 of these. We have a lot for later. No, I'm sorry. I need 8 of those. Eight. Yeah. So 8 of those, I need 8 plates, 8 blocks. So I need 16 blocks, 16 prosperity. What else am I missing here? No, that's it. That's all I need. Okay, 8 of those. 8 of those. 8 of those. 8 of those. And 8 of these. All right, so we got that chilling. All right, furnace. We don't have a furnace. What is this? Oh. So I have to make furnace slabs. Compressed cobble. Whoop. Okay, so 2 of those. You can place that back. Furnace. Copper. Iron. Silver. Gold. Diamond. And then we wait. And then we wait. It's only made 2, and we need 8 of these. Goodness, this is gonna take literally forever. Can I speed up this crafting bit? It appears so. Look how fast that was. I was basically done instantly. Hypno, get in the back seat so we can get behind the wheel. Wait, what? Wait. Wait a second. What the? What? This one. Okay, so we've done this, this obsidian furnace, so I gotta make 8 of these things. Unless we have reinforced, we have 3 of them. So I only gotta make 5 of those. 1, 2, 3, son of a 4, 5. Boom. Netherite furnace. Oh! Netherite. But Hypno would be complaining from the backseat, and that would be worse? I guess that's fair. Just take one of my power gens? Yeah, that seems like that would be counterproductive. Netherite furnace. Haunt furnace. Wait. 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 Infusing. I need one of these gems, or we'll just make a blue gem. Boom, easy. Where's that bench? Where's that bench? Oh, it's right here. Is that it? No, that's not it. What was it called? Infusing. Good evening. Okay, so we got this. And then a haunt furnace. So now that we have that, I need a bucket. We need ender tank. We need orange, which I should have 3 more of because I made 6 earlier. We need one of these. We need one of these. We need one of those. Okay. So we have this stuff. And then I need a drawer. And copper. And I think that's it. Do I need anything else? I think that's it. I think, wait, no, do it. This stuff. Now we good. Magnet, oof. So the pearls are right here. We're going to put the output of the pearl. Oh, I needed the filters. That's what I needed. BRB right back. Pearl to there, so this is going to go right there. Let's go ahead and lockerate it. What? Give me those. That is 1, 2, 3, 4. The 5th one over. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Haunt furnace here. That'll go here. We'll right click this. Orange, orange, orange. Oh, I didn't make the tank. I did forget something. Oh, not Ender IO. Mech tank. Mech tank. I'm gonna put the mech tank here. I'm gonna put this tank here. Turn the dials. That'll fill up the mech tank. We will put a conduit here. So this is going to be input output. So we're going to extract on. I guess we'll extract on red. We're inserting on green. We're going to insert whitelist empty bucket. It won't let me do it. Why not? Okay, now let me do it. So we're inserting on green. We're only allowing empty buckets this way. This doesn't need to be filtered since it can only handle one item. We are... I guess we can also have this insert on green, so we'll extract on red as well. This we will extract. We want to filter, blacklisting, lava bucket. Okay, this is always active. Extract from here, always active. Extract from here, always active. So now I need to get that conduit up to here. I guess we can put the bucket. This is not extracting? Always active. Oh, I didn't put the insert. Insert's gonna be on red. We're not extracting from here. Ender pearl. Always active on red. We're inserting on red. Why am I not extracting? I'm confused. Did I thought I was putting in, I think I was putting the item from the top, actually. Let me take a look. I was putting the item in through the top. Dang it. That complicates things a bit. But that's fine, because I need to put the cable up here anyway. So we're going to be inserting on red. No extract Areno, only insert Areno. We can turn these off. And then we put a cable here. Turn that off. This is going to be inserting on red. Turn that off. So pearl goes in, lava bucket goes in. Okay, this can't go to the drawer until we set the filter, so let's do that. So now we should see that go up to 2. We should see that go up to 2. We should see that go up to 2. I guess I gotta extract out the side. Always active. Denying that bucket. One second. We are extracting out of the bottom for both here. Did I screw up the color? It's wrong on the drawer? We're inserting on red. Oh, it should be inserting on green. Got it. Got it. Okay. So this isn't going to help us for today, but this will help us in the future. Today, we have to deal with other things. Yeah. Oh, I was gonna say I didn't connect this drawer to this network, but that doesn't matter. Because that's only like if we're inserting into it from the mob drops, but we're not. Okay, pearl. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? No. That's fine. Right. Let's get rid of this. So we're making ender ingots. Oh, I didn't make very much, did I? I thought I made more than that. Okay. Right, so we got that, and then we got a lot of pearls. I don't know if that's enough. Rip all the blaze rods. I mean, we have 25,000 of them. I think we're okay to use some. We didn't collect them just to hoard them, anyway. All right. Get in there. Get in there. Okay. Pearl. Blaze. Let's see where we're at here. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, come on. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4. I love it so much. It's my favorite thing in the world. 3, 4. I ran out of pearls. Okay, that one. That's on me. That's on me. So that is 3.5. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Best mod ever. Okay, so we should be able to make 3 of these ingots, provided I have the red iron, which I do not. So let's make sure we get that. 1, 2, that's enough to make 3 stacks. 1, 2, 3. Ender ingots. So we got 3.5 plus 1. And then we need 3.5 plus 1 ender pearls. One, 2, 3, 4. Half it, give it 1 more. Then these 31 go back in. Okay, ender ingot. Ender pearl. And it's cooking. Oh, let's make it cooking faster. I don't know if that's actually making it use more power. It doesn't really feel like it. If it's going 16 times faster, using 16 times more energy.
JVDK77 gifted a tier 1 sub to Tom's Thebist. They have given 684 gift subs in the channel.
JVDK, thank you so much for gifting a sub, dude. Zoom, zoom. That's right. Ain't got no time to wait around. All right, so boom, 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 boom. What did I run out of? Cyanite? Unacceptable. Did I already make some of these blocks earlier? No. How did I not have enough? I counted how many blocks we needed and then added +4 to all of that. I thought I had enough. I don't know. I didn't put them somewhere else, did I? Anyway. Let's get this thing set up. So it's 7 tall. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Whoops. I guess that's fine, actually. I don't know if these all have to be in the correct spot. That's the arrow in one. Waste and fluid. I'm going to put these in different places. So, oh no, fluid injector, that's fine. We can put this on top. I'm going to throw a torch up here too. I assume mobs cannot spawn in this, but I don't know for sure. Reprocessor controller. We need waste injector. Reprocessor collector. Power port. Output port. Okay, I thought this was the output. Output here. Does it show where this block goes specifically on this thing that I can't speed up? Is it on the bottom center? Because I don't see it on any of these other faces. Or is it? Check each reprocessor part page for restrictions on where each part can be placed. Where reprocessor parts collector. One and only one is required. Bottom face not on frame. Do I have enough blocks? And I was just like saying I didn't have enough for some reason. I have 6 extras? I cannot click on this. Okay, so obviously I have made a mistake somewhere. Multi-block, no formarino. Okay, so let's go look at the parts page. Controller. At least one is required. Any vertical face, not frame. Okay. Waste injector. Top face, not on frame. Waste injector. I got these two reversed. I don't know how I could possibly have like made that mistake since they look exactly the same. And now we're working. Okay, so where is the power output on this? Did I not put a power output? I guess I didn't. Let's go make one. And we'll use that to power the reprocessor. Reactor. Active forge energy power tap. Passive forge energy power tap. I don't know. I don't know what the difference is between those. We got power. So fluid tank. Plutonium. Let's take a look at this. Just requires water. 1000 Fe plus a bucket of water. Okay. Let's make a fluid draw. Where? I just moved on me. It's right there. I don't have enough planks. Fluid draw, and then we need water. Looking, found it. Okay, bucket. I would rather use a tile.sync.name, but we don't have one of those. At least that I'm aware of. And this. And we need another drawer for the output. Fluid pipe. Item pipe. Okay, we got power. So then we need this up here. So maybe I'm sure I can move the output thing to here, and then we can just output directly into this. Like move it top center. So that goes there. This goes here. Extract. Waste injector. Wait, it costs 5? I thought it said it only cost 2. What is this? We got plutonium. Chat, we did it. We did it. Okay, get rid of this. We're on to plutonium. That means that we can do the electrolytic core. I think it was saying you have 5 in there. Oh, maybe it was saying that. Does this extract 5 items at a time? 4 items every 20 ticks. I don't know. Let's put this away. I have more cyanite that we could reprocess. I might hold on to the cyanite. I don't know if we're going to need that for something else, but I'd rather not waste it. I have 6 additional reprocessor casings that I made. That upsets me. He had 14 cyanite and made 7 plutonium. Yeah, that sounds right, actually. EMC for later? Yeah, I guess so. So I need osmium plates. Let's get this cooking up real quick. I am assuming that we're going to need a lot of osmium for doing these mechanism things. I mean, look, maybe this is the only thing that's going to use osmium plates. So then I need 2 plutonium. And I need 4 of those osmium plates that we're just making now. I have blocks of this. Blocks on blocks on blocks of that. I don't know if that's a quest. I'm going to put in my inventory just in case. Electrolytic separator. Quest? No quest. Biofuel. So we need to take something that we are creating. This is something we have infinite of. That's why I'm looking at it. Even though it doesn't produce like the highest amount, it is something we have infinite of. I think out of everything, the rotten flesh, like, yeah, we get 4 out of a piece of bread. Can we automate this? I'm not sure we can. We'd have to like do this craft and we have to like smelt it. Like we could set something up. I don't think it's worth it. I think rotten flesh makes the most sense right now since we just have unlimited. Yeah, we have saplings, but we're getting them like kind of slow. We'll get like 3,000. I don't know how much we're going to need, but we'll get like a 3.4 thousand and then it'll be like a really slow trickle. Okay. So I need a crusher. Oh, can we do this? I think we can actually. Lava bucket and alchemical salt. Okay. Buckets. 2K salt. Went through all of it. That's good. Okay, salt bucket. Steel casing. Let's make that. Steel scaffolding. Steel casing. Double crusher. So we need these advanced coils, these, 2 of those, 2 of those, iron casing. So these regular crushers require, I need 4 of these. Redstone. Redstone. Oh, my magnet's on. Shoot. Okay, we only made 2 stacks. That's fine. Probably didn't need 4 stacks anyway. What were we making? This? I guess we're just... I need iron casings. So it is 6. I need... Yeah, I guess 6 more. Perfect. 2 crusher. 1 iron case. Wait, I thought we had an extra iron casing. We do. Wait. There we go. Double crusher. Doubling up. So I just need a basic control circuit, which is a capacitor with redstone. 1 basic control circuit, please. You're surprised I moved that button? It doesn't bother me because I rarely use that thing. If I was using it all the time, I definitely would change it. Crusher. And then we want probably a tier installer. Cap. Well, at least just go for the basic factory. Okay, tier installer. So there's our crushing factory. So to get biofuel, we pipe in rotten flesh. And we get biofuel out. So I should probably grab an access point. And another drawer. copper. Copper upgrade. Think we should be good. So we're pulling rotten flesh into here. This is putting the biofuel, no waste product into here. And then we have large storage. Okay. That might just be close enough to go into our normal power supply. I was going to use that power supply. Maybe we just should combine both power supplies up, honestly. All right. I need pipes upgrade. And then I need energy pipe. Yeah. Oh, magnet. How far out can we go from here? This is like the furthest spot. Access point. So I need... Oh, I was going to put this over on this guy. $32,000 extraction. That seems a little bit excessive since this thing's only making like 4,000. Maybe I should get like a lower tier and use that for something else. I don't know how much this one does. Let's find out. 1,024. Nope, I need one tier higher. We need the in between, the blue one. Upgrade this guy. I think this one does 4,000, 4,096 or whatever. 8,192. That's even better. Okay, so we got the appropriate upgrade in there. Let's grab some run flush. Oh, this already has power. Okay, we're gonna need the upgrades and stuff on here. Anyway, what I wanted to do was turn this on so I wasn't just putting random junk in here. I'd put like the correct item. And then we're gonna put this upgrade where we can actually filter and say specifically we only want rotten flesh. Okay. So we're full up, and then we are gonna eject over here. Although I guess we could put we don't need this. We can just put this right next to it. Side config, items config, right? We're outputting auto eject on. Input, we only care about input from here, output to here. Oh, I guess we're going to want energy input from the top. I think that'll be fun. Ah. Okay. So now we need energy and speed upgrades. 8 energy upgrades, probably 4 speed upgrades. Mech, energy, speed. No, not mech. Yeah, mech. Energy upgrade. Mech, speed upgrade. For those, 8 of... Oh, we need 8 of these. We need infused alloy. Copper alloy. Can I make more copper alloy? How do we make these? Copper and silicon. How many more of these we're doing? Okay, I'll just let that collect. I'm not sure how many more of these infused alloys we need. Let's not make like a crazy amount. You can use the build gadget with the pipes. Yeah. I think it's easy enough just to place manually since I had it in my hand and we're using less than a stack, so. Eight? Should we just go ahead and fully speed this up? I'll make the upgrades. We might take them out. Energy upgrade. So now we're just sipping a measly 6 FE per tick. Barely using anything. And now we're using more. 600. Okay. So we got this bit done. So substrate. This is the part that's a little bit more difficult to do. So we need hydrogen and water. So to get hydrogen, we need an electrolytic separator, which is another one of these. So that's more plutonium. This, all right, yeah, we are going to need those osmium plates, as I suspected. No, we don't need a void upgrade. Because that'll just stop when it can't make any more, and the machine will just back up, and we are fine. I don't want to turn all of my rotten flesh into the biofuel. I just want to fill up a drawer's worth. Okay, there's that. And there's electrolytic separator. So this guy, we feed water and then we get hydrogen and oxygen out. I'm going to need mech tank. The chemical tank. Osmium. I'm going to upgrade those. What is this one? Reinforced alloy? Okay, we don't have that. I've already made one? Oh, you're right. So the substrate, I need a PRC. Okay, let's actually get the PRC made first. Yeah, you're absolutely right. I did make that, and it was in my inventory, and I forgot I had made that. I thought we'd made something else. Pressurized reaction chamber. Oh, and that requires these chemical tanks. 2 of those. This guy, large fluid, medium fluid. Small fluid. Singularity tank. What did I just lose out on? Oh, I have to make 2 more of these. Large fluid tank. So I need the control circuit, then an enrichment chamber, sag mill, iron gears, crusher, copper alloy. The heck, we're just making some over here. 1 second. This is an expert pack like Ozone Kappa. In fact, this is a reimagining, like bringing up to a newer version of Minecraft. Like Project Ozone 2 inspired. Okay. This, boom, boom. Clicking through all these things, and I should just make a bookmark. Copper furnace. Ah, copper. Need 5 of these to continue, but I'll make extras so we have them for later. All right. So there's the copper furnace, and we need this blast furnace. Then there's a crusher. Sag mill. Okay, I need a steel casing. And then we need a basic control circuit capacitor. Let's go ahead and turn all of those into the thing. Enrichment chamber. Wait, I just made this. Why'd it say I don't have it? Okay, so PRC. How do we make these? Plastic, slime, gold. It is 2 gold, so let's do 4, 2, 2. Slime. Plastic. Ooh. Plastic sheet is made from... heat frame cooling. Item casting. We set this up somewhere, didn't we? We should have a bunch. 4.2 thousand. That's a bunch. Okay. So we should be able to just do all this. And this should make us the capacitors that we desire. Make me the capacitors that I desire. We're getting so close to AE. I mean, that's what they want you to feel. But like, once we do all this, there's going to be some other gotcha that's going to take us on a 20 live stream side quest before we get back again. And then when we're done with that side quest, we'll be right about to craft it and be like, oh, you need this other fancy dancy new power supply that you've never seen before. So go explore this mod for the next 15 more live streams. It's raining with the sun out again? Well, go find the rainbow. There's a pot of gold. There's a pot of gold at the end of the rainbow. Go find it. Okay, more capacitors I'm in. So we made the PRC. So this is the next machine we have to set up. So we want the biofuel being put into the PRC. We also need to put in water and hydrogen. So let's make a water drawer. Water. Bucket. Okay, what else do we need here? We have our tanks. Hold the hydrogen, and oh, I guess we need a way to transfer the gas. We need the mechanism pipes. Tubing. How much are these? Gas? We haven't even made gas pipes. What? So you make those directly with the basic ones and infused? Okay. So I guess we make gas pipe. And then... okay, so we got some advanced pressurized tube, which is 2 buckets per second. Come. So PRC, we are gonna put some substrate all up in there. I'm sorry, this is not substrate. This is biofuel. We need to mix this with water. So put water in from the top. Water in from the front. Water in from the... water in from right here. No. water in from right here. Fluid sweep. Okay, we got water, we got biofuel. So then this water also needs to go into the electrolytic separator. Energy pipe. Boop, boop. Okay, so the question is, which side is hydrogen, which side is oxygen? Hydrogen. And which one are we needing? Hydrogen. Oh, happy day. Where's my other... Chad, am I dumb? Where's my other chemical tank? Oh, it was right there. It was invisible. Okay. Also, don't answer that, chat. Don't answer that. So we need access to one of these two faces. Maybe it would make sense for me to just, like, pull the hydrogen down underneath and pipe it in from the bottom. Whoop. Alright, I don't... Do I need, like, the special tool for this? Yeah, I might, actually. What is the mech wrench? The configurator? Do I actually need that? I might. Configure everything. Nope. I forget how... Oh, did I use the wrong tool? I don't actually know. Wrench. Configure fluid... No, chemicals. What is this? This. Like that. So this needs to be chemical bottom input. Oh, that's set for power. Nope. Energy from the top, fluids. Fluid input from the back. Items. Okay. So why are we still not getting what we want in here? Chemicals, bottom, input. Oh, configure the other tank. Output. Hydrogen, water, substrate, ethene. So this we need to store. Is this a gas or a fluid in this state? I don't remember. Do we need like a condensator? It is called liquid ethene. Liquid ethene. So yes, we need a condensator. And then we can store it into like a regular fluid tank. Otherwise, we can store it into a chemical tank. I think a condensator and going into a normal tank would make sense. What does this cost? It's not bad, actually. Something's happening! Okay, so we need an output for this and an output for this. So I need... We'll probably have the rotary condensator here, and then we'll have a drawer here for the substrate. Let's go grab that drawer. Side config. Item config here or output. That they actually put an item in there? Oh, it doesn't have the auto eject on. Okay, we're good, we're good. Let's lock this. Wait, that's not how you lock it? This. I don't know why I have these osmium blocks in my inventory. Okay, so we now have a substrate. We're getting close to PTFE. Let's put that away. So, rotary condensator, pressure chamber glass. We just need 4 of those, right? Yep. So elite fluid tank. Oh, I have to get into this reinforced alloy to do this. Shoot. So that's the diamond metallurgic infuser. All right, metallurgic infuser. I need 2 silver ferni. What I should do, I should just make a bunch of these. So I don't have to do this every time we need a furnace. I need 2 furnaces. This all can go away. Wait, what were we making this for? For this. Bookmark this. Metallurgic infuser. So I need to make... I need the copper. Have you that already? No? We have many of them. But each one has like its own separate secondary thing that's infusing with. And you can't swap it without deleting the stuff in there. So it's better just to have a bunch of machine specific. Iron. Silver. Metallurgic infuser. Tier installer. Okay, what is it called? It is called capacitors. Yeah, so we have like 2 of these infusing factories right here that are specific for the carbon. This is so we can make steel easier. Then we have one here that's got the redstone in it. But if we were to swap this, we'd have to take this out, dump all of this redstone, and then refill it up for the next thing. And then when we wanted to swap it again, we'd have to dump it again. It's just kind of wasteful. That's not kind of wasteful. It's really wasteful doing that. I need more of those redstone. Enriched redstone or whatever it's called. These. All right. So metallurgic infuser plus this guy, and then we need mech speed up, mech energy up. Okay. Infused alloy. Didn't I make more? Did I use them all? Maybe I used them all. I thought I had extra. Copper. So I need 1632. I actually don't know if we have enough redstone. I might have to go grab some more redstone. Redstone. Should be an item stop magnet picking up things in a certain area, but I sometimes want my magnet to pick up items. I would rather my magnet pick up things and be annoyed by that and not lose something into the void than have a thing where I want my magnet to work and then it doesn't work because it's being disabled, if that makes sense. Eat of those and eat of these. Okay, so we want this guy. Wait. I kind of was doing 2 different things here. So we have the basic infusing factory. I'm going to move this to here. This guy goes there. And these we have for... I guess I'm just going to put them all in here. I actually need to make more of those upgrades. Because I was going to do that for the electrolytic... Or not the electrolytic separator, but the rotary condensator. But this is fine. We have this going for right now. So I need diamond. The enriched diamond. How make... Just diamonds in there, okay? So I need to make more of these copper things. Which is silicon and copper. 4. I'm glad it keeps doing that. There we go. And Let's make that go a little bit faster. Ever so slightly faster. I'm going to need more of the redstone enriched. Diamond. Okay, so we needed the enriched diamond for reinforced alloy. So that is the infused alloy, which we're making here. Actually, I guess I need to put more in there. All right, so then this one, yeah, these both just use 4 of those. Okay. Make it stronger. Diamonds make everything better. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay. The author is evil, capping the pouch to 16x. I don't know if I call that evil. So I made the metallurgic infuser. We don't need that. Rotary condensator. This is what we're trying to make at the moment. So we need 1 of those. Or 1 of those. 1 of those. Okay, now the other side. We got to do the basic. Oh, I actually got to make the thing. Oh no! Iron plate. Shoot. Hey, digital dumber. All right. Oop. Advanced tank. Elite tank. Energy tablet. Boom. Rotary condensator. Can we turn this into... No, we can't make that into a factory. Okay, so then we need the mech... Speed up. Mech energy up. There we go. Speed upgrade. Heat. Energy upgrade. Now I'm out. Two of those. Okay. Rotary condensator. Then I'm going to need a fluid tank to store the stuff in. What were we using now as our tanks? It's the fluid tanks? Is that what we're doing? Like, big fluid. We were doing this somewhere, and I don't remember where we just did this. I think it's the fluid tanks. Fluid tank. No, fluid drawer. I'm sorry. Fluid drawer. Copper. Upgrade. Yep. Am I remembering remembering wrong, or could you not at one point many years ago just write in the ID of an item and JEI and it would show it? Yes. Like long ago, when items, before they flattened the items out, the Great Flattening, I believe is what it was called, you could type in the item ID instead of the name of the item. So we're outputting to the front chemicals. So this doesn't actually go here. We need to put the rotary condensator. Now, one side does something. I think it's the big side is the fluids. But we won't have a gas, actually. So we want the small side. Okay, so then we can put these in. Give it some power. That did a thing. And then from here, we can have that go into a fluid tank. I assume we can configure it to automatically eject. I think so. It just does it automatically. And upgrades. This might actually be one that we want to put a void upgrade on, even though like it's going to take forever for us to get like 8,000 buckets. But I don't want this being what stops like this from happening. Why is this not going? Oh, we need to dump excess. Oh no, it's going. Is it going though? Why does it say exactly 100, like 8.5 millibuckets, instead of it going up? Where is the extra stuff going? It's filling. Oh, did I turn this off? My mistake. Chemicals. Front. We want the bottom input. My mistake. So then this pipe holds. That's the one thing I hate about these pipes that have like internal inventories that act like a tank. It's like you don't really know how much you have. Like you're looking at your tanks like how much do I have, but there's none in there, but then there's a bunch in the pipe. Not a fan of this. Are we gaining? It looks like we're gaining. We're definitely gaining. Okay. So everything should be good here. Okay. And we're getting liquid ethene. We're getting our substrate. So we can clear this off, that, this. So HDPE, we need another PRC, which is going to take liquid ethene. I guess we did need to turn it into a liquid anyway. And then oxygen, which we're also producing here. I was turning into liquid ethene just for storage purposes, but we need it for this. All right, so liquid ethene plus oxygen into another PRC. So we already have both of these. We just need this machine, and we have the substrate. We're good. So let's make another PRC and some upgrades for it. Is a gas burning generator heavily gated? I'm not sure. Refined obsidian, atomic alloy, electrolytic, oil generator. That's the only thing I'm not sure about. Coal generator. Nope, it looks pretty straightforward. Unless canola is something that's hard for us to get. We can only make canola through a garden cloche, which we have access to be able to do. We need canola seed. Interesting. Yo, there's a market? How did I not know there's a market in here? All this time I've been like looking through these different things and I didn't even notice that we had a market in here. I'm curious like what they're selling in the market because sometimes there's some good stuff. I need his Twilight Oak log. No. Dang it. BRB. Are these Twilight Oaks? These are. Okay. Squirrel! Where am I? Over here. Okay, so we can buy... Okay, very limited things. Okay. But yeah, we can get our canola. We were looking for rice seed earlier because we were looking for different types of foods. Cabbage seed, I think, was one that we needed before. It's all here. Okay. We might even have canola. I'm not sure. We do. Okay. Get wrecked. So the market is not something we actually need. It could have been, but it's not something we actually needed. I mean, yeah, later, but it's not something we need right now. All right. So anyway, let's get back to this. We need to make another PRC. Ew, all of this again. What the heck? What do heck? PRC. This. I was making another one of these. Nope. Void chassis. I need a crusher, which means I need a blast furnace, which means I need a copper furnace. And past Hypno made future Hypno's life, or I guess present Hypno's life, easier by making up a bunch of more things. Crusher. Sag mill. Steel casing. Enrichment chamber. Basic chemical tank. Whoops. And now we need the large fluid tank. So I need to make like 4 of these. Two iron bar. Iron ingot. Okay, we have 4 of those. 2 of those. 1 of those. PRC. Okay, we got enough infused alloys to upgrade this. So again, energy upgrade, mech speed upgrade. No, why? Stop doing that. 8. Uh-oh, what did we run out of? Gold dust. What is this thing making? Iron? I found the missing cardboard box. I guess I did, didn't I? I don't know how I didn't pick that up before. Does he sell spawn eggs? What the market? I showed everything that he sold. It's just like some saplings and some seeds, and that's it. Upgrade, upgrade, energy. So then we need... Yeah, we're gonna put in the oxygen from down below. I don't want this touching. I'm gonna do like a weird thing here. If they touch, it'll fill with the other fluid, and we don't want that, or the other gas, I guess, to be more precise. I don't know where I'm putting this. Oh, I almost had it. Right there. Nope. 10 years later. Chemicals. Push. Pull. Okay, and then we need to configure this, the bottom side. Output. Okay, so we have oxygen in here, and then we needed ethene in there as well. And then we need the substrate. Ladies and gentlemen, we have HDPE pellets. Yo, that uses a lot of power. Holy... They want to take out some of these energy or speed upgrades. That's a huge power draw for them. Drawer. So this guy, site config, auto eject on output. That is right. Auto eject on. Lock it. How much power are we using now? That's more reasonable. 400 as opposed to 4,000. You made it so the tank cannot get oxygen from the separator, did I? That was dumb. Okay, so we need this to dump access on both sides. So like if this stops being used, but we still are using this, this will fill up and then like delete the extra. And otherwise it'll fill up to here and this one will be down here and then like it'll just stop working because this tank's full. So we have to have the dumping excess on. I think we are pretty good here. Okay. HDPE sheet enrichment chamber. I think this is something that we do manually. I don't want these automatically turned into them because, well, actually, are these pellet sheets for anything? Yes, they are. HDPE block, which is used. Oh, maybe it's not used for anything. A block is used to do this. Rare other minerals. I don't know if we're ever going to do that because that seems kind of pointless, honestly. The sheet is used in everything. Maybe we do automatically turn them into sheets. SPS casing. You're an ionic membrane upgrade. Got him. Entangled block. Modification station. HDPE reinforced elytra. Mecha suit. Mega radioactive chemical storage cell. We need the HDPE for the inscriber. Okay, I think we're going to turn the HDPE into this, so we need an enrichment chamber. Let me sleep. We haven't slept in a while. I could have sworn I just saw like white particles, like a monster just died and that was them poofing. I'm not sure what I was looking at. Oh, is this the... It's these guys that were spitting at me! Yeah, so like those particles when the mob dies, that's what I thought I saw. What you got? Nothing. You're done. Boop. Boop. Boop boop. Are Tesseracts still too far to craft? Probably. Most probably likely enrichment chamber. Crusher. Copper. Blast furnace. Let's make 2 of those. I need a copper alloy now. We good. Crusher. Void chassis. All right, sag mill. Steel casing. Simple machine frame. All right. Pity machine frame. Signalum gear. Do we have enough? Do we have enough? We have enough. We had exactly enough. Then Tom's was like, no more. Compressed iron. And then netherite gold, netherite iron. Can we make... Hmm. 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 It's not good. Not good at all. Is this thing upgraded all the way with speeds? It is. It's, oh, it can use 2 more energies. Wonder why I didn't put all the energies in there. Is this server or a private world? The frames are so smooth. This is a private, single player. This is why the newer versions of modded Minecraft are so good. Because Mojang spent a lot of time making the client perform really well in the last few updates. Last few, like, major releases, I guess. Energy upgrade, 2 of these. Boop. Boop. Oh. Oh. I think we're good. Where the rest of the blocks go? I'm confused. We should be making 12 at a time, and there was only like 9 in? I don't know. I'm confused. Let's go put these copper away. Figure it out. I have 3 on me, do I? Oh, I do. That's where they went. Okay, let's see what we can do with this. This. I made 6, and I need a lot more than 6. I think I need to process a lot more of that, actually. Like a lot more. Okay, so let's think about this. I need 22 times 8. However much that is. It's like over 160. Well, I guess that'd be times 2 after that. So it'd be like 300, like 340 blocks total. I've already made 16. So subtract 16 times 8 from that number. Oh, that's a lot of iron. I didn't realize that we were running so low on iron. Thankfully, we can like make these blocks relatively quickly. But I don't have a way to like automatically take the stuff that we're processing up here and bring it down. So I gotta like do this manually. Grab a bit more. Only 244 more blocks, is that it? Do we have the same? We're gonna need the same amount of gold blocks. We've got plenty of gold blocks. We just haven't been keeping up on our iron. Can you pouch the enricher? I don't understand what that means. Oh, you're talking use the temporal pouch on it. Yes, yes you can. Sorry, when you're saying use the pouch, didn't understand. Absolutely, we can do this. We are limited by the speed of this thing. Oh boy. They've gone too fast. Oof. Our power is not happy with us doing that. No, it's all good. I didn't even think about doing this. I just didn't understand what you meant by pouch it. I wasn't sure if that was like a mistake. You meant like punch or something like that. I just haven't heard that used as a verb yet. Although it makes sense. Okay, so there's 300. How much did you say I needed? 300 or 244, so we're already more than what we need. So we'll just let that collect and just stop looking at this for a minute. All right, 22, and I love it. I love it when it does that. That's my favorite thing, in fact. I love it. My favorite thing happened again. 22. And then I need to turn those into the gold ones. Okay. So we have the gold, we have the plastic, we have the pity, we have the signalum, and we have the compressed iron. Let's go see if we can make the thing happen. That's this one. Okay, so we need this. This. They don't have to be in the correct order, but I'm just putting them in the correct order anyway. And that. Lock it. We don't have anything that's like piping in the items. I assume we can do this. One pipe. Be nice to have like these upgrades so we can make this faster. Oh, and we don't have latex automatically going in here either. I need to get buckets of that made. Or buckets of that transported, I suppose. Bucket. We are very close to being able to do the AE2 controller. We are at this point where we can make HDPE. That is required to make the inscriber. We need the inscriber to make the engineering processors, which are part of the enemy controller. So like we are just on the cusp. We just got to this point. And once we can get into applied energistics, things are going to be so much better because we can start consolidating all of our items, linking everything up, and then like rearranging the base so it's like not looking like a first day base on day 24 or whatever we're on. 2 more buckets. Wow, you really grinded that out like heck? That's what we do. Is that going to be enough? This is using 250 mil? 500. Why do we have 250? I'm not sure where that came from. So that'll give us 14 more? And we're supposed to be making... Well, actually, we only needed 1, technically. I just decided to make a bunch extra just so we don't have to keep making these all the time. We need that for the sag mill, or wasn't it? The steel casing. Okay, I'll just leave that alone. How's this? Let's put this downstairs. All right. You will need it for the AE2 controller as well. Oh, yeah, the Supreme machine frame. Yeah, simple machine frame right here. Yep. Okay. Simple machine frame. We got that being made. Let's get rid of that. Enrichment chamber. So we were making the steel casing. Steel scaffolding, of course. Can I just... Okay. I was going to say, can I just make a few of those? But no, I'm out of that. Are we done? We might be done over there. Maybe I'll queue up some steel rods to be made. Yes, we're done over here. Okay. Iron plates back away. So we are done with this. This guy, boom. Nope. What am I doing? What am I doing? Stop it. We need to make the steel casing. Enrichment chamber. Okay, so we have the enrichment chamber, and that's going to make the HDPE sheets. Let's make... infused alloy. Redstone. This guy, boop. Boop. Gotta make our upgrades. We can't just set it down as default speed because it is way too slow that way. Way too slow. We need 32. Well, I guess we already had some in the system, so we don't quite need 32. I think we have enough with this. Provided we don't run out of anything else. We just ran out of the osmium dust. Make a stack of osmium dust. I don't know that I need any of this other stuff in here. Let's take that all out. And these guys just keep walking in there and offing themselves like a bunch of dummies. So I made 4, there's 8, and then this one. 8 of those. We're gonna need another drawer. It's a nice pillager grinder. This. Boop, boop, boop. 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 Item, auto eject on. We need item pipe. Okay, we have HDPE sheets. Ladies and gentlemen. How much power is this using? 200. This is not using anything at the exact moment, so that's shouldn't be counted. This is using constantly, so that's 800 total. This is using constantly. Another 160, so that's 9, about 1,000. This is only using 2, so that's like nothing. So we're using about 1,000 more FE per tick, plus we added the new grinder and sifter, which is using like another 1,000. But our power is keeping up just fine. Like, we still have power. Although this might be using lava too fast, especially since we're doing all this, so our lava supply might not be looking great. Yeah, number go down. We do have a buffer, but number go down. It's not full. Okay. We were doing the thing with the stuff, and it's all been done. Quest complete for this, or this? No? Fine. Boop boop. Inscriber. I don't know if we have the Supreme Machine Frame I don't think we have this set up. Did we do? We had to have made one of these because we had the Wither Boss thing over here. Actually, let's just see. I don't know if I made extras or not. No, we don't have any of those. This one. Pink slimes. This is our tier 2. Whoa, give me that back. Tier 1, tier 2. Is this not going? Because we ran out of latex. Yeah, that's fine. So I'm going to need another dissolution chamber. You know what? I think this is probably going to be a project for next stream, guys. There is still a bit to go. Plus, we got to do all this. So, like, we could make the inscriber today, but this would be the first AE thing we make. We should probably save that for the next stream. We should save that for next time. I'll put that on the list. We need to make this stuff first. A problem for future Hypno. Guys, thanks so much for hanging out, everybody. Hope you guys enjoyed the live stream. We made a lot of progress today. We got our fuel reprocessor going over here. This was a lot of work. Doesn't look like a big thing, but this was a lot of work making this happen. 15 plutonium just chilling here, and it'll make more all the time, which is great. What am I looking at right? Hello? Does anybody know what this is? I mean, I know what it is, but why is this happening? And it's gone. Oh, it's back. And it's gone. And it's gone. I guess it's people needs it. What the heck? That's so weird. If I go into this mode again, does it happen again? Why was that happening? Yeah, it's from the rods, but I don't know why that was happening. Huh. Very weird. I wonder if it's an F5 thing? Like, we're gonna see again if I get over here? I'm not seeing it anymore. I don't know. Weird. Very weird. Ghosts. This mod pack is haunted. Getting all this HDPE stuff up and running, this was quite the feat to do, but we got this all done. We have plenty of these sheets. I like it, I like it. The only other thing I'm mildly concerned about is the amount of power that we're using. Are we like... Is lava going up? I think the number's gone up. I think it was in the 800s before. As long as we're keeping up with lava production for our power, that's all that matters. And it looks like number go up, so I think we're good. Upgrades for sheets for the drawer. Yeah, I guess we could do that. Copper. Copper upgrade. I definitely don't need this much in here. And me having that much in here definitely makes it so I don't need that much over here. But we're doing it anyway because we have all of the copper. So it doesn't matter. We're never going to have 8.4 million of either of these. But now we don't have to worry about ever running out either. So. Alright, chat. We're out. Thanks so much for hanging out, everybody. Hope you guys enjoyed the stream. Have a great rest of your Friday. Have a great weekend. We should be back on Monday for a little bit more of this mod pack. Hopefully we will get into AE that day. Perhaps. Perhaps. Anyway, we'll see you on the next one. Take care, everybody. Bye.